Hello, how you guys doing? Let me get the, it's stream time. It is indeed stream time. Let me go ahead and get, oh my god, I've got nothing together. Dude, I just rolled out of bed, it feels like. Okay, I got the camera up, got the light on, turn on that camera. My hair looks like damp and sad, but, you know, that's just, I just got out of the shower, so it would look damp. I'm not dead. You know what? That's the good start of any day, is you're not dead yet. Which means that you can still do things, and you can still make things better. That's how I try and wake up. Not dead yet. It ain't over until it's over. Sad, wet kitten Rev. The kitten bit scares me. It's not much of a pompadour because it's kind of like, you know, but you can still do things when you're dead. I mean, I guess decompose is a thing you can do, but I can do that while I'm alive. Can't I? I guess you kind of decompose. But I don't think it's called that. I think it's called aging. Yeah, the Ghost just released a new music video for Peacefield, so I just got done listening to the song. It sounds like a different song. I don't remember the name of the song. Just released your game on Tabletop Sim. Congrats, my dude. It sounds like some other song, and I don't know what song it sounds like. I think I could probably Google the lyrics and find it. Oh, it's literally called Separate Ways. Oh, okay. No, it's Separate Ways, Worlds Apart by Journey. There's a bit of it, like the chorus sounds very much like that line. Which, like, not a huge Journey fan, but it's okay. I don't know, I just couldn't get into it as much as, I liked the first one that they released a music video for, and I liked the second one okay. Akratzia or whatever, the vampire one, it was fine. Satanized was fucking great. It's just like the main hook of both songs, I feel like has like a very similar thing going on. And I haven't like sat down to actually like mess with it. Do people still care about ghost lore? Like, sorta. Like, there's definitely people who are like still like okay with the K-Fab, but a lot of people just see it as Tobias Forge's band now, and that's fine. I prefer to think about it as the lore, but it's like almost impossible to do that. Yeah, I really want something a little bit heavier. There was a song that was done by a guy who was imitating their style, and it's called Gaudy Cross. If you look up Gaudy Cross by Ghost, you'll find someone who is not Ghost doing an impersonation of Ghost and doing a better Ghost song than a lot of Ghost songs on the Rats album, in my opinion. This album was fine. It wasn't my favorite of them, you know? But let me show you what I'm working on, and then we can get into some music selection stuff. So, I spent some time working on the kitchen. I've got a little counter here for it. And I've got, you know, a little kitchen area, and I'm gonna have to put a door on it. You guys can't see it, never mind. So we got this little kitchen area that I've like, you know, pushed away so that way I can edit it for a minute, because I like extruded the inside of the box weird. It was a weird choice, but like it doesn't have normals on the back side, so it's not trying to figure that out, but it does on the front sides. I think it has a roof. It doesn't have a roof. We'll have to slap a roof on and a floor on a majority of the base, but that's okay. You know? It shouldn't be Voices of the Void today. It should be 3D modeling and texturing for the game. Can we get a walk around? Yeah. Let me, was it, I think it was shift tilde? Yeah, here we go. Okay. So you start off in one of these cells. I should have probably deselected that. You can come down this ramp here. You can see where creature has gone through and wrecked all of the shit. Of a door here you can't enter. You have 2 security rooms that these doors also lead to. Then you have this extended corridor here. This room here, which is the cafeteria. I feel like I need to do something with these walls, like, but I'm not sure what. And this will be the kitchen area. There's a small, like, thing where it comes out a bit. I'm not sure how long this needs to be, if it should be like an entire wall or something. But anyway, you got the pipe work going the entire length of the left side wall. That's mainly to orient the player, so that way they know which way they're going. And then this room I need to like redo. The idea of it is right, but that's about it. And then there's the stairway exit thing to get out. And then we're gonna have like a few other doors. But this prison, here, how do I, okay, there we go. All right. So this is like 1/4 of the overall prison complex, roughly. I was thinking about having a yard you could explore as well, but I would say that a majority, if not all of your time is going to be here. If I make the other 3/4, it's going to be literally just like up to here. Because like this bit should have corridors coming off of it in each of the cardinal directions. And then this hallway will be present and it'll lead to the same shit. But like this away, we can have it where it like dead ends like here. And the player will never make it that far down the hallway. So it should be fine. Moodle Cake, hello. How are you doing? Make the illusion of other wings, and this little curve here helps to, you know, first off, do a thing that real prisons do where they don't like to have long corridors where you can see all the way down. I think that this hallway and this hallway are probably too long. I'm okay, just had some games of Deadlock, dude. Yeah, it'd be like that. Deadlock be like that. What's the big dome? So that's supposed to be like a main room, but I really don't like the way that it's done. Like the walls are like too smooth. You won both of them. Oh, okay, then I don't know how that is. I'm almost tempted to make the this is like an underground prison, yeah, basically. I only won the second one because 3 people left. Now you're talking my language, man. Get a new gamer monitor that's like 144 hertz or something. Like, what would that do for me? That's not gonna increase my reaction times. I'll just be able to see how I'm fucking up in 4K. I don't think that helps me any. Makes the game smoother for more. Yeah, but like I'm still gonna suck ass like that. I don't think that that's a thing. Using headphones is considered a sign of fascist society, according to some people. Okay. I have terrible, oh, you're that Dynamo player that I run into every now and then. Right. It's like, why does your name sound familiar? Yeah, I always warn my team when you're on the other team. I'm like, this Dynamo actually knows what the fuck they're doing. Be careful. He's gonna stomp the shit out of you. He's gonna start stomping repetitively. Well, like my monitor, I think, is at like a 60 hertz at least, right? I think people figured out that Ivy's actually like good this patch. Like, just gun Ivy is legitimately a thing you can do, and so you do it. If you're consistently seeing the same guy in matchmaking, is Deadlock running low on players? No, it's just kind of that way. She has, yeah, no, we're the same rank and the game just doesn't have that many people playing. Well, it's just Ivy, like, so Ivy has an ability like baked in that, yeah, it's invite only, which is part of the reason that it's having issues right now with player count. Ivy has a built-in item called Fleetfoot, and it makes it so that way you can just like run and gun without having to slow. She has like kind of a bullet hose machine gun as her thing. She also has like a grenade, kind of like a fire grenade. It's themed as vines that attack you, but it's a Molotov. It slows you, it does damage. It's been like 6 months at most. I don't think it's been that long. I started playing it last year, so. I don't know as if this room needs to be this deep. And I'm a little worried that the tables might be too tall, but I mean, like, the easy solution to that is just sink them all into the ground. It started in October. I might just sink them all into the ground. So let me do that real quick. So, like, let me get on, like... I mean, is that too tall, or is that just how tall tables are? I measured out, like, the size of the seats. I didn't measure the height of it, really. I just kind of, like, eyeballed that. Let's just sink it into the ground a little bit. Yeah, that looks a little better. That's fine. Okay, so just, like, chop off a bit of their legs. Seats should be lower, you think? There's not a lot of thigh room, is there? You need a guy or something to reference. I mean, I've been using the toilets and measurements. Banana for scale. Okay, how about this? I got another idea. Let's see. Object mode. Is that a cylinder? Let's get some music going. Name a... They took an edible... GQ has an article about someone having the worst trip ever. That's amazing. I love that for them. Yeah? Is that boy? Is it a boy time? Boy has come. Let's see. Good. Stardew Valley. You know what? Stardew would be a good choice. How about you be a boy in my lap? Here you are. Look. All right. We're a boy. Here, boy. Purring up a storm. I have animated emote slots, yes. We absolutely can add Abby and Herman petting emotes. Yeah, someone's purring so hard right now. You like boy time. Hi. Hi. Yeah. Purr right into the mic for him. Herman needs a, yeah, seat stolen, kind of. Herman in a spinning chair would be great. This is Herman Munster. We also have Abigail Morgan Le Fay, who we call Abby Babby or Abby. And this is just Herman, or the boy, or the Boyd. He's a good boy. Yeah. Oh my god, you're so full of love. Alright. Average height. (5'3"? Oh, right, okay. Right. Women and children exist, I guess. That seems like an AI thing. That doesn't seem right. The average male height is 1.77 meters tall. Yeah, 1.75 sounds right. What is that in American? Like 5'10", I think. Uh, 5 foot and 74%. The rest of the way to 6. I don't know what that is in inches. Feet and inches in feet. Okay, 5'7". Okay, yeah, sure. That's about average. I think 5'7" is probably right. Yeah. Hello. Oh, please don't slap me in the face. You're purring like crazy. I'm a little scared of you. Because one time you were purring really hard, and then I kissed you, and you absolutely clawed the fuck out of my eyes. You remember that? You remember that time you almost made me blind? That was cute of you. I'm gonna go in for a kiss. Okay, kiss was accepted. Oh my god, that sounds awful. I mean, cats are like that. 575, roughly. Close enough. All right. So like there-ish. I'm just gonna put my finger on it because I know as soon as I touch this thing. Go a little bit lower than it. Okay. Behold, man. Yeah, that looks about right. I think for my tall ass, that actually might be a little short. Oh, we're kind of clipped into the ground a bit. There we go. Is that about right? I guess that's about right. For like should it be closer to like hip height? Or is this just how people see things? I mean, I guess it's closer to hip height for me, but y'all short. And then like, that looks about right for a table as well. That seems like a lot. Okay. I think that gives us something to work on. So this, I need to add some stuff to the room. I'm not sure if I should... Oh, but we're done with that. Let's get it out of crotch cam then. There we are. The boy leaves. First-person games have your sight lower than it. Yeah, they're closer to like shoulder level, because like you see your gun like this, like being directly in front of your face, where you're just like pew 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 pew. Especially in like COD and stuff, where they want to like cover as much of the screen as possible with gun, so that way they can like limit the FOV some. Start a sub goal for crotch cam. Chat would pay big dollar. Yeah, I'm like not that kind of streamer, and I don't think that Twitch is that kind of site. So that might have to be a no. But the wife has the day off, as is customary for Mondays. And so she's gonna take it, and she decided she was gonna have a little artist date herself. So she's gonna go do things. She talked to our landlord. We got our thing, our lease. So we are confirmed able to farm little bits and like planter beds outside of our front door, which we were gonna just probably do anyway, but it's nice to have confirmation. Hey, Twinkmaster. I got a message from both you and Orth about the same thing this morning, and I told Orth to go ahead and do the thing. I think that's a good idea. I don't exactly know when the anniversary is, though. That's a solid suggestion that takes, like, no work, really, and I can just go with that. What thing? It was around Halloween? When I started the Town of Nowhere? You need some advertising. I do. I have... Okay, so I think the issue that I have with growth is that I have no advertising and I have no connections. And I need both advertising and connections. But Twinkmaster made a suggestion that before this comes out, this game comes out, I should have the thing happen where... there's like a movie version of the Orth edits where it's all just one big long edit. You have connections, you just don't bother them enough. Yeah. Yeah, I think doing it when the game comes out would be good. I ask my friends for help, but they don't always respond. They have their own lives to live, is the problem. It'll be like, like when other people do movies of series that they did on YouTube, where it's just like all of the episodes, but as one video, so you can just start and stop it. Yeah, I do need to start doing that. Yeah, your friends are also streamers who work 24/7 as well, you know? Like, yeah, well, so one of the things that was... The reason that this is a horror dating game is because I have to make a dating game as part of my subathon goal, but also I have to make an analog horror thing, right? So like in order to do both, "30 inches or 2.5 feet tall." Yeah, so I think that's what I set the table height to. Yeah. Fucking... That's a horrid way of phrasing that, but yeah. So, like, halfway up someone who's 5'7" is, like, you know... Yeah, that's what I was thinking, is set up the Steam store page, make the analog horror video. Maybe make the analog horror video after the movie comes out. A showcase would be really good, too. I would like to do an RTX remake of The Town of Nowhere. Using this engine that we've put together, it should be relatively easy to do so. A Town of Nowhere universe FMV game. You haven't missed much yet. I think that's kind of sort of what I want to do here, except for some of it will be 3D, some of it I might do FMV. I just, again, I feel like I'm kind of on my own with a lot of shit, and so that means that I have to kind of figure it out on my own. I'm gonna get rid of this guy. I think that would make them kinetic novels, yeah. I joked about having a Town of Nowhere beach episode. Okay, so the things that we need to do today, I need to figure out how to export animation to Godot. I want to finish doing the kitchen room. And then I want to do the rotunda thing here better. I think the way to do this is to do in segments of like a quarter. Like not a full quarter, but like most of a quarter. We've got this circle to go off of, but maybe this circle is too big. Noah's antlers have jigglyphysics. I mean, definitely Noah in like an outfit of some variety. You know, like beach shorts or something. What am I looking for? I guess I need to make just a segment of bezel curve. And what I'm gonna do is I think I do the whole length of this side. I don't think that the circle is like even to the... I'm gonna do it even to the line there. And then I'm gonna move this and I'm gonna try and like trace this line from here over, and then we're gonna have to cut out a bit of it. I don't know the correct way of doing this math. How long do commissions usually take? It very much depends on the artist. It can take Yeah, it just kind of depends. I actually don't know what a good average would be. Chai is also very busy, if that's what you're asking about. Like, and also Chai has not agreed to payment yet, which worries me because that means that they're probably trying to do it without being paid. I guess I could see what's the distance between this. 1, 2. So this is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 segments. So then at the top here, we have 4 off the mid. 1, 2, 3, 4. So it would stop somewhere like here-ish. Like, Chai might be trying to do this shit for me for free. I just wanted, like, PNG. Like, I was just, like, real simple PNG tuber. And, like, I think that either they are very excited to work on it or they are caught up in other things. I definitely have some weirdness about asking for help or that kind of thing from friends. I usually find that like friends will not provide the assistance that you would expect. Answering a further previous question, not like saying anything about Chai. I just have a really bad time or a hard time asking for things from people because I expect not to get it. So, like, asking for a thing usually is not worth, if that makes any level of sense. I'd rather this be a little bit more even, because that'll make the curve a little bit cooler, I think. We don't need it to be quite so extreme looking, but maybe we do. Maybe we do. I think we need to kind of, like, bring it in on both of these sides. That means that the curve isn't trying to overcompensate on one side over the other. Okay, that doesn't change anything, but if I were to like it's not so much anxiety as it's just sort of like an expectation of what is gonna happen. And what I expect to happen is that if I ask for assistance from friends, I either won't get it or will be called, you know, a problem, and like I have to deal with like some sort of like backlash because of them having to deal with me. So it's just sort of like, I'll do it all myself. What's the curve for? So this circle, I don't like the way it is, so I'm recreating like a quarter of the circle to do it better. Rev saying it's not anxiety. Do you have rejection sensitivity? I don't have a therapist anymore. I got rid of my old therapist because she just didn't do shit. Have you gotten shit from your friends for asking them? Yeah, I mean, like, not, you know, anyone y'all know, but yeah, absolutely. Multiple times. Like, almost every occasion that I talk to someone and ask for help, I usually expect that I will not, like, get that help. I'm new here. What is this game about? This game is a horror dating sim set in a universe that I made up called The Town of Nowhere. And you start off in a prison cell, and there is a weird fuck that's running around the halls trying to maybe eat you. You should avoid that. I think it's series is what you're looking for, Odd Merit. It was not the first therapist I had. No, it was the first therapist I've had up here. Because it also gets the March of the Mice. But there's a link to the full playlist of those videos. It'll take a while, but long and short, it's that. I also have like issues with asking other people for help, because sometimes when people ask me for help, it's not with any sort of like understanding or care about what's going on in my life. Yeah, I feel like a lot of people don't have depression. They just have the problem of living through a horrible fucking society that is not meant for life. And it's like, are you depressed, or are you just like in a system that doesn't care if you eat or have the medicine you need and the stuff you like? Do you actually have problems, or is society bad? You know, not to sound too based for a minute, but you know, I think a lot of people would not have depression anymore if, yeah, you do get problems, and I think you call it depression because it's like, are you depressed for, you know, months on end? And it's like, yes, I continue to live in this society, so yes, I am. Okay, so we have this curve. We can get rid of, or at least hide, this curve for a minute. And then this curve. I will say that I expect that friends will not look to me when they need help, and also I expect that my friends will ask more of me than I am capable of doing at any given time, because they're not connected or care about what's going on in my life. Again, that is an unfair generalization to make to my actual friends that I have now, but that is, like, I guess, trauma that I deal with, where I'm just like, no, I don't think that those aren't friends. Yeah, I know that, but like, those are the kind of people I've dealt with the majority of my life, is people who are just like, if I, and this is part of the reason that I stopped doing No Fish, is just because, like, I legitimately don't know what it's like to be a normal fucking person in order to have friends that aren't trying to look out for themselves first at times. And I'm not sure what a fantasy of a friend would be and what's normal for friends. Okay, so what's the music for this game gonna be? I kind of was thinking like as non-music as possible, like dirgish, like almost like what they did with Doom 3, the one that has the flashlight you can't tape on. Like industrial ambient. You know what I should do is I should just like, let me try and line this up here on this guy. Actually, you know what I do? I think I array this and then I unarray it. Yeah, let's do that. And then I can see what it looks like. Doom 3. Yeah, there was a Doom 2. It was okay. Submachine. Yeah. Remove the end faces before you array them? Absolutely not. Fit to curve. Is that the correct thing to do? Yes. Is that what I'm going to do? No. Let's make it in view that you can actually see. It looks bad, I know. Deal with it. There we go. And then array modifier, deform along a curve. Be the length of a curve is the first thing that I say. And then be the shape of a curve is the next thing I say. And then I go into object mode and I just start like wiggling it around on this bitch until he starts acting like he oughta. There's a spot somewhere around here where you actually... Oh, it's doing it along the wrong axis. Why? Oh? No? Z? No. Negative X? X? Is there a fucking... What are you doing? What the fuck is this? Oh! All right. I'm gonna rotate this that way it kind of lines up with the curve edge in the beginning. Then I'm gonna try that again. It's Stardew Valley. I'm not sure what... I think this is probably when you're hanging out with the witch or the traveling merchant. Okay, right. Stardew Valley is a solid game. If you like wholesome like farm game, it's wholesome farm game. Generate array. Let's do -1 instead. There you go. All right, and then now array deform curve. This curve. Okay, you're almost there. You're doing something weird. I don't know why, but we'll figure it out. We'll get there. We'll get there in the end. Where? Oh, okay. Composing music for horror games. Let's just put that into a little tiny window and then show it to chat. Yeah, let me give that a go. So I'm kind of used to, I guess, doing shit myself. Try to set the origin to the geometry, right, okay. Okay, render... Let's see, where is change origin? Set origin to geometry. Okay. I find that doesn't work once you've arrayed, so maybe I need to unarray. Okay, so origin is to geometry. Right-click the object, set origin to geometry to origin. Either way, it's the same thing at this point. It is, I guess, but it's just kind of what I expect from life. It's fine. It's not. Now apply all transformations. Well, I mean, it's done. Oh my god. See, the thing is, like, Unalive is definitely already, like, they just changed it. Like, if you were running whatever, you would just do it on... I have a vague amount of hope that it'll work this time. Only a vague amount. Okay. Now, where is the, I hate that it ends up being somewhere else. Other than where I expect it to be. The origin. But I bet you if I force the origin back to where it was, roughly, we'll get something pretty not at all what I'm asking. What the fuck are you doing? Okay. Okay. I'm gonna get some coffee and then I'm gonna come back. Give me 1 sec. I think it's because I've been in so many situations where people treated my friendship as transactional that I assume that everyone does. And so asking for help also means that, like, I'm asking for my end of a wager. The video is not visible for y'all yet. I didn't get that set up. I got sidetracked. No, I've had a lot of, like, Machiavellian-esque people in my life. I'm not sure Twitch is the best. Oh, no, it's not. But, like, I'm not, like, upset about any of this shit. I'm just saying, like... Yeah, I know. Chai is a fucking talented artist and should be paid for their work. Is what I'm saying. Let's see. Composing game music to destroy it. All right, there we go. It's a little on the small side, but you should be able to see it.
Horror music kind of hates melodies. Let me explain. Strong melodies, to Western ears at least, tend to have these well-defined patterns of tension and release. Take this really short melody for an example.
Make the room out of a solid...
If I change the last note...
Kibby. Why is it so much fucking easier than what I was trying to do? Let's do that instead.
There's this tension created. It really demands another phrase, at least to my ear. But in a
it needs to go back down.
You want the tension to be prolonged for as long as possible. You don't want that bringing home, that
You're
release.
fine, you're fine.
You want the music to always be pulling at you, making you more scared. But just as a composer, I love melody. I think because it's the part that focuses the listener's attention.
Okay, so it goes from the edge.
Being able to fold meaning into it, as well as the mood that you're going for. So when I was asked to compose music for a horror game on Blackthorn Prod's channel, I knew that my biggest challenge was going to be not only communicating that essential horror ambience in the game, but also folding in some relationship to the themes. I was given this incredible design doc by Eero of Darkroom Games and the almost completed project, so I had a lot to work with. Here's the concept. You are playing a chess game against Lilith, first wife of Adam, demon queen, you take your pick. One of her pieces is possessed, and if you take that piece, then you lose. Your goal is to take all of the other pieces except for that one.
Hey, I'm interrupting myself from the future to let you know that the team behind Lilith's game has decided to release it in full on Steam. So if you like the concept of the game and you want to support it, please head over to Steam.
I want to add extra line.
So
not like that.
Material, how could I stop from just creating like a generic horror spooky ambiance? Here's what I decided on. First, I was going to use traditional composition techniques to create a theme that really draws on the story of Lilith. Then I was going to deconstruct that theme, twist it, stretch it, break it up into pieces, and turn it into that atmospheric horror soundtrack. So let me take you through that thought process.
Where's the I'm looking for more sides. It's not decimate.
It's a dog, isn't it?
It's not remesh.
Getting the idea. Whoa. Okay. First, I needed to do some research. I went to the channel Esoterica. Dr. Sledge is my favorite source on YouTube for scholarly materials on the occult, and I knew he had some videos on Lilith. Like, I kinda knew about her story, but I wanted the deep lore, you know? My biggest takeaway from watching all this was the differing perspectives on her throughout history. It got me thinking about enharmonic respellings in
what
music.
the fuck?
And here's where we need to take our first music theory sidebar. Enharmonic.
Okay, I'm gonna be honest. The music theory in this is gonna be very dense. If you add a cylinder via Shift A, there's a tab at the bottom left that allows you to tweak. Okay. So let's Shift A. I just needed to have more edges. Control A. Shift A? Maybe I need to do Shift A to make it? And is that something that I can change while it's happening? Maybe it's like Shift A, mesh, a cylinder. And then I don't think that changed anything. I might also be doing something. In the lower left, okay, when you make a new polygon, okay, so Shift A, mesh, cube, and then what? Before I hit cube, or not cube, cylinder. Oh, add cylinder, and then there's a tab literally right where you guys can't see, which is why you guys didn't point it out to me. It's right there. Okay, so location Z needs to be 0. Maybe 0.5, 1. There we go. All right, verts, yes. Let's make it twice as many as it started off with, which was okay. I got it from there. We'll figure it out, but I'm gonna get the video playing again. He's going very dense into theory, which is way beyond where I'm at. Like, he used a phrase just there that I'm like, that sounds like music theory speak, but I don't know what it means. Just so you know where I'm at.
Spellings are when two notes sound at the same pitch. For example, you might have heard that E sharp and F are the same note. Even if you're a pretty advanced musician, the reasons for this can still seem about as arcane as ancient Mesopotamian stories about nocturnal demons. But there's actually a good reason for this. The way a note is spelled can say a lot about where it's heading. Notes that get raised upward with a sharp or a natural tend to want to move upward. Notes that get lowered with a flat or a natural tend to want to then move downward. One song that illustrates this really well that you probably know is Creep by Radiohead. She's The first chord is G major, spelled
not a singer, unfortunately.
The second chord is B major, spelled B, D sharp, F sharp. The third chord is C major, spelled C, E, G, and the fourth chord is C minor, spelled C, E flat, G. I'll sing along with the leading notes so you can hear where they're pulling.
Please
toward.
don't.
This note is D. D goes up to D sharp, which keeps going up to E. E goes to E flat, and then E flat wants to go down to D.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. 20
is about a game too. Maybe this could be like an invitation to play. It's kind of seductive or playful or sly. I got reminded of one of my favorite pieces from childhood.
Let's do 21.
The Peer Gynt Suite by Edvard Grieg, which you probably already know from this banger. It's the Hall of the Mountain King. But there's another piece in there called Anitra's Dance, which I kind of like even more.
48.
I'm not a real pianist. In the play the music is written for, Anitra is the daughter of a Bedouin leader. Peer Gynt, the dubious
Have a good appointment. I'll be here for a bit
but then
today.
She sees through his scheme and steals all of his money. So there are kind of some loose parallels here with Lilith's story. I borrowed the general feel of it, which is a waltz that emphasizes the second beat like this. But that's a little too peppy for this game, so I slowed it down quite a bit.
That's that fucking goes.
A melody that uses the enharmonic respelling concept. I decided to have two sections.
Creep is the example he gave, and I get that.
And one where we start with the sharped version of the note. I decided to use the same scale members as Radiohead's Creep, the lowered sixth and the raised fifth, because I think it's the moodiest possible choice. Unlike the cowardly Radiohead. This is a Radiohead diss video. My favorite band. Unlike the cowardly Radiohead, instead of burying those enharmonic respellings in the harmony, I'm going to put it right in the melody right up front. I played around with a lot of melodies, but I ended up with this for the A section. I like how the pattern falls.
He's very talented at things.
Tries to come back up, mirroring Lilith's fall from grace and ascent. In the violin, it's got this sinewy connectedness and sort of an elegance befitting a queen. But the original didn't quite emphasize the first note enough for my taste, so I tripled the length of it. I felt like that gave it a much more yearning quality as well, and you can get a nice long, tense crescendo across that note. It's especially tense because if anybody's keeping track at home, that G over a B minor chord creates a dissonance with every single one of those notes. You got the minor 9th, the perfect 11th, and the minor 13th. So now we're into part 2, developing the idea. I gave the A section a second phrase. This one echoes the first phrase rhythmically, but it feels a lot more stable and harmonious because the E that it starts on is actually in the E first inversion.
I think I need the I'm gonna have to add the thing in again, an extra vertices from here. So shift A,
the whole A
mesh,
4 times throughout the piece.
Cylinder.
Each time it gets a little more ornamented, complex.
Let's do like...
This is a pretty normal composing technique, like you see it in Chopin's most famous Nocturne in E flat. He has this simple melody, but each time he repeats it with more and more decoration. But I thought this technique was really appropriate here because it parallels the way that Lilith's story has been retold and embellished over the millennia. So then we get to the B section.
Yeah, okay, so like Lilith is like, the first thing you need to understand about the Bible is believing it in the like a literal, like that it is unerringly correct is a little bit silly. Each of the apostles, for example, tell a different story of Jesus' resurrection. It's more or less the same story. It has the vibe of people being around for an event and like not quite processing it, right? Lilith is also in that same sort of thing where it's just sort of like there's two different stories, I believe, of creation, and I don't remember if Lilith is canonized. I think they took her out, but there's the from rib version, and then there's another one. of where a woman came from. It was like from mud, and then there was from rib. And depending on that, so it's like, okay, well, there were two different ones if that, if both are true. So it's like, okay, well, if Adam had two wives, what happened to the other one? We only know about. It's sort of like Lilith is in the gaps of the Bible sort of thing. And I believe that there's a non-canon Lilith that was ascribed to her at some point. I'm not a religious person. I'm not a religious historian. I don't know this shit. But from what I remember, that's right.
And we have to go a different direction. We replace this G at the start with an F double sharp. So it's time for the next music theory sidebar. Now this F double sharp takes us into a new key in a pretty interesting way. Up until this point, we've been pretty straightforwardly in B minor. But this F double
I think that this is like too difficult for me to be able to do much with, but I do like what he's doing here.
G sharp minor has 5 sharps in it, just the same as B major.
But what I was thinking is I was going to go with, like, there are certain industrial sounds that have tones to them. Like, everything has a tone to it. Everything is, like, got melody to it. It's just whether or not, like, you ascribe melody to it, right? So it's like, what I was thinking I could do instead is, like, the hum of, like, fluorescent lights, right? Can be a tone. And it becomes very, like, industrial and dirgy when you have that over, like, a stalling engine or something. Where it's just, like, this... Like, I can ramp up different elements of it to get more stuff. I think that the cylinder is okay this time, though I think it might be too big. I'm going to play around with this cylinder for a minute and then figure out how big I want it. Because maybe I only want it like that big. Although if I do it like that, I have to apply transformations and such, yeah? I forget how to do that. Yeah, I think that some, like, industrial music might be, like, industrial ambience is probably what I'm going to go with.
Same collection of notes, different starting point. We call that the relative major, relative minor. But we've been in B minor this whole time. B minor and B major start on the same note. We call that the parallel major and parallel minor. We move to the relative minor
13 hours, 30 minutes. Interesting.
B section, which is
the OG Fallout could be good. Maybe that's what we should try and find to listen to.
Of the A section. It's kind of like if Lilith is passively inviting you to play, and then this is the part where you actually start playing. I wanted to give this sort of swirling, uncertain feeling, so I used a lot of notes from outside the key, known as chromatic notes. And the uncertainty also creeps into the rhythm. During the A theme, I introduced triplets as one of the possible embellishments on that theme, and now they take over in the piano part in the second statement of the B section. Here's how that sounds.
Radius, let's make this 15 instead.
So then we have the really tricky task of transitioning back into B minor for the A section. We have to go from here to here. So I decided to let the triplets take over and let the melody feel like it's spinning out of control, becoming unspooled. And then we just hold this note, which we've been hearing as an F double sharp, but it's gonna feel like a G when we return to the original theme. Music theory sidebar number 3. This key change technique actually has a name.
Yeah, this is
pretty uncommon.
It's just main
practice.
bar,
it's called
man.
Common tone modulation. You take a single pitch that exists in both keys and you hold it out in a prominent voice, and then you simply come in the new key right after. It has this surprising jolt to it because the listener doesn't have time to get used to the new key. Your ear has to immediately recontextualize the note you were listening to. And it's amazing because this all happens subconsciously. You don't have to know about music theory to feel it. So from there, we return to the A melody, bringing in more elements from the B theme. There's lots more triplets and chromaticism. And then the final statement of the theme climbs up almost as high as the violin can play before crashing down in an arpeggio to the lowest note that the violin can play, all in a measure and a half. Ah, it's so hard. And just like that first original melody, the crash
That's what I
down
wanted.
is followed by a little ascent up, but it's a lot bigger this time.
I love that for the home chart, stuck chart.
And then it settles back down to the bottom. Part 3, destroying the idea. We're gonna skip over the recording part where I just hacked away at this thing for days, recording multi-tracks on all of the orchestral parts and probably recording that solo violin part like 100 or 200
Yeah,
times
honestly, fuck that part. That part sounds like an ass pain.
I'm calling in the big guns, my mom, to record the final version. Because I was running out of time, and I still had to record the actual in-game music. Now that I had this completed theme, it was time to tear it apart. I started with what the overall structure of the ambient track was going to be. Because this one switches back and forth between B minor and G sharp minor, I decided that it would be 2 drones alternating between those 2 notes. But any instruments, especially software instruments, are going to get really tedious to hear for that length of time on a single note. So I blended contrabass and cello, and then got a Prophet synthesizer that could kind of come in and out that sounded a little bit vocal. That just made sure the sound keeps evolving and changing. The process for this was much more freeform and improvisatory, but I was still pretty strict about pulling material from the
Why don't I mirror
I
Array?
replaced any concrete and weighty piano with the more
I think mirroring right now would be good.
But I kept all of the string orchestra. In the end, this part was pretty simple comparatively, and it only took me a couple hours to make 5.5 minutes of music. Here are a couple highlights from it, plus where they're pulled from in the original score.
So if I select these and then delete them, is that actually going to delete on the... Why does that not do it? This is very advanced theory stuff that he's talking about, but generally speaking, like, he was talking about how, like, you know, and like every time I've asked this question, I've never had a great answer to it. Mirroring on a full mesh will give you a duplicate mesh at the same position. Ah, I'm dumb. Okay, so then let's get rid of that. And then we've got, okay, so what if I get rid of this for a minute? And then I add a modifier. And then I add a mirror. And now it's got like a copied side over there. And if I get rid of stuff here, it'll get rid of stuff on the other sides, yeah? It's not getting... Oh, okay, hold up. That's the issue. I need to get like that going as well. But yeah, notes, Whoops, I accidentally hit end.
Horror music.
Okay, let's try Fallout 1 OST. It's a great screen. Jesus fuck. Oh, you guys couldn't see that screen for like that entire time. Hold on. Listeners get bored of shit, I guess is the real thing. Original game soundtrack. Okay. Can I get just the original tracks? Because like that's gonna be a copyright claim. Dripping water could be another rhythm thing. Yeah, this sounds a lot closer to what I was thinking as themes. Because there is like flutes or something, but also like the siren is acting as a riser. I think this is just the OG one. You'll have to tell me if this is the OG stuff or not. Vault 13? Is that one in, You need really good samples for this one. How are the audio levels? Okay, and then if I want a similar thing going on here, I just got to figure out where that line is. Well, how many did I delete there? 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5, excuse me. So I'm going to delete the 5 coming from here. So 1, 2, and 3. Again, I think I just do like this. And then I think I mirror around that. I'm still not totally used to doing this shit. Wraith March from Fable 2. Fable was like, if it hadn't promised as much as it did, it would have been really fucking good. Like, that was really my only problem with that game, is it promised way too much for what realistically they could have made. The game itself is actually banger. When you view it outside of the context of which it was made, classic Peter Molyneux. Yeah, unfortunately. I think the mirror thing is just gonna kill me. Like, the Morse code beeps, that's another, like, solid sound. I thought Fable 2 was already on Steam. What did I think then? Okay, now what if I mirror it? It is rotated in object mode. I think that I need to make a new cylinder, unfortunately. I'm almost there. I've almost got it. I'm sorry. I know this is taking forever just to make a cylinder, but I'm not awake and I'm shit. So, you're gonna get what you're gonna get. I think I need to have an odd number rather than an even number. So I'm gonna go to 71. Set this to 1, set that to 0, set this to 70, I think it was. Negative 70, excuse me. Negative 70, no. Negative 90. Negative 95, there we go. All right, and then this is 1. No, it's 0. And this is 1. And then now the little bars are more or less where I'd want them. I could maybe go to 73. Or maybe 80, 69 would be really funny if that was the correct answer. It appears not to be though, sad. I just want there to be a line even with the spot where the walls connect up, because that's going to make doing this a lot easier. Yeah, so like amelodic, I guess, is another thing that I would describe this music as. Like, hum the melody of this. Like, a lot harder than if you listened to the Mario theme and then had to hum it. That makes a lot of tension, and like, you could do a scale that goes nowhere. Especially if it was like a minor key. That lines up well enough. Okay, so maybe that's it. All right, edit mode. Now we go top down. We cut out this nonsense here. But like escalating tension but goes nowhere. Like very much the vibe of the game as well. I would like to scoot over a bit, but yeah, be up on top of it. What a weird choice for a segment. Okay. At some point, I really should play the original Fallouts. Like 1 and 2. Like these really, really old ones, not the 3D ones. Because saying I don't like Fallout always comes with the caveat of I haven't played the originals. And that feels a little silly. GOG has the first 2 Fallouts. What does this look like in... Okay, so we need to flip the vertices. Okay, you've done something very wrong. Face. Fill. Okay, both sides are... Well, that's probably not what I wanted, because that added an extra triangle. I guess it's fine. Because it's going to be triangles if it's squares. Squares are easier for humans, not as easy for bots. What do I want it to be? I want it to be like normals. Flip. There we go. And then if I want it to go in, let's make this circle go away. That guy. Because he's a little distracting and it makes everything seem off center. Can it be... They require 100% brain power because in the Fallout 2 tutorial, because my character's charisma didn't have enough strength. My charisma character didn't have enough strength to hold a melee weapon. That, okay, yeah. The new games would never. But I used to play shit like Avronym or whatever, so I'm kind of like used to bullshittery. I'm not really sure what to do with the pipes here. At some point I could have them break or something. Like maybe near the end of this. Lots of people are realizing how stripped down. Yeah. It's interesting to see people talk about Oblivion, a game that I loved the fuck out of and always felt a little weird about, because it's like it's better than Skyrim, right? Like, and I was the only one saying that. And it's like, I feel like I'm insane, but I think I'm right, you know? Like, I just enjoyed my time with it a lot more, but I'm like, was that just nostalgia? So I was like, I've been kind of holding my tongue on that one a bit, but like, it's interesting to see that other people agree now. I think that one of the major issues that Oblivion had was its fucked up leveling system, which was just insane. Absolutely did not need to be that way. You can make your own custom spells. Like, you can do so much in that game. We're not grabbing the sides or anything weird, right? Okay, cool. I saw someone praising the fact that they left bugs in from the original. I have a feeling that they didn't leave bugs in from the original as some sort of like whatever thing. What's fucked up about it? Okay, so your leveling was based on whether or not you... Okay. You level whenever your like your major stats level, right? So like, let's say you pick athletics, the ability to run and jump better. That when that skill levels up enough, along with a few other major ones that you pick, your major skills, then you level up. And every time you level up, all the enemies in the game get harder and their equipment gets better. Regular ass bandits will start having like end level gear at some point. So like, the strat that every guide you would find would give you is, don't make things that you actually want to do be your major things. Because if you do that, then you won't accidentally screw yourself. Like, you won't level too fast and you'll be fine. Also, does the chameleon 100% thing still work? Would I play the remake? Maybe. I don't know. I'm still on the fence about it. I mean, I was literally just the other day complaining about how nothing new is made, and then I'm like, well, maybe I play Oblivion. It's like, you fucking played Oblivion! You don't have to save scum to 100% the chameleon. You just put 25% on your boots, 25% on your pants, 25% on your chest, 25% on your hat. Now you have 100% on your clothes. Something like that, anyway. You might need to use rings as well, but at 100%, YouTube chat is not off, no. I think that I want to make it where it extrudes from this top bit again. No, not that. 20% across the hat and the armor and the boots. Yeah, that was the strat. And like, the difference between invisibility and chameleon is that when you're invisible, characters can't interact with you. But when you're in chameleon, they can, which means that if you have 100% chameleon, you could still use shops, but enemies can't see you. So they'll know you're there, but then immediately go, well, I can't find him. The radio sounds are another good one. That one was one I would not have thought of. Let's shift this a bit to kind of curve with the thing. Portals are mini dungeons for the most part. Yeah, they're all kind of the same, and at least in the original were a little bit too dark to be able to actually comprehend or do. I did play Morrowind. I played Morrowind, I think, after I had played Oblivion, and the improvements that Oblivion made to the overall system are very much on display. Like, you feel it. Whereas when you play Skyrim, you feel what they took from you. The portals are like plot critical, but you can also just like, you only have to do a certain number. Like, there are certain ones you have to do. You also couldn't wear boots if you were Khajiit or something else in, I forget if that was just in Oblivion or if that was in everything. Or Argonian, yeah, that was the other one. I like my lizard people. I used to like really be into like lizard people for aesthetics. I kind of like this. I was gonna like bend it inwards, but I liked in EverQuest you could play as the Iskar, and they were cool. They were lizard people, and I had a lizard monk. That was like one of my first characters ever. I was like, fuck yes. Argonians are trees, not lizards. Sure. Yeah, I like this better. I think that I like this. All right, cool. I'm done editing that object, and then we're gonna move, and we're gonna edit this guy. And I kind of hate that they're like that Khajiit are house cats. That's fucking weird as fuck to me. Like they're just cats. Like they are cats. That's so fucking weird. Are you kidding me? Who are you and where are you going? What the fuck is that? You and you, right? Oh, that's a concerning thing to have happen. Uh-huh. I think I'm gonna go ahead and delete whatever's happening here. Yeah, that's what I thought was happening. That's fucking awful. I think there's like an extra copy of this guy in there somewhere. What if you were born as a Khajiit? Dude, that's so not cool, man. I don't want to be a cat. I've lived my life as a human for so long. That I'm kind of down with it. The Khajiit thing reminds me of this, and then there's an image here. Oh, what the fuck is... What? I mean, to be fair, Hello Kitty is actually not. I just spilled hot coffee on my crotch. Good thing it's lukewarm coffee now. Yeah, no, so Hello Kitty is a little girl, not a cat. Hello Kitty is a kitty. That was a mistranslation that said she was a little girl. I feel like a Bridget denier. Like, what the fuck? What do you mean? That's bullshit. She's a cat. I don't like that at all, man. Yeah? Is there a reason that you've decided to not have faces? Hello? Where'd your fucking face go, my dude? Why does that not have a face? What are you making today? We're making my base here. Can I be real? Okay, like Hello Kitty. I get Hello Kitty. Right? Like Hello Kitty is legit. Hello Kitty, like that, like all of them have little phrases that are their names. My Melody, I don't know what the fuck that is. I don't know what My Melody is, you know? I know what Hello Kitty is, because I'm like, I see a kitty and I go, hello, kitty, right? My Melody, what? Big challenges, fuck yes. That is a man after my own heart. I fucking get that shit. Does that make, like, you know what I mean? Cinnamon roll, sure. Big challenges, though, is a fucking mood. Hot take, I dislike Hello Kitty. That's okay. That's okay. It's totally understandable. I'm not like a huge, like, Hello Kitty guy, but, like, I respect my elders when it comes to Hello Kitty, because I'm like, look at that. That's a fella. It's great. You legitimately, I don't think, can speedrun that game in any sort of actual time. And the reason for that is that, like, oh, what if I just have like a squared off doorway here and then I don't have to do any of this shit? Well, that sounds wonderful. That sounds like significantly less work and like it would make more sense in a like narrative sense. Which is my way of saying goodbye all that work I just had to do. Actually, no. Hello, that work I just did. Okay. The issue is so much worse than you think, Jiggle. The issue is that. Yeah, I'll have some references to stuff. What if you made a whole dungeon out of particle effects? Yeah, you could do that. Let me try and just delete this one back to the same line. That guy over there is a little bit longer. That should look even. I think having some homages, I mean, I did that a bit with Town of Nowhere. There was a subtle, like, Lovecraft nod in the last episode of season 1 of Town of Nowhere to Lovecraft. Just being like, I think the Sanrio character that has the most Rev vibes is Tuxedo Sam. Is that guy that runs the comedy club? Because I fucking hate that guy. Tuxedo Sam. Okay, never mind. It's the penguin. Let's fucking go. A dapper young penguin from Antarctica's Tuxedo Island. He overeats and makes some clumsy decisions. What a guy. What a fucking guy. We need to have some references to eating dirt. Yeah, I don't want to imply that Noah's here, because if I imply Noah's here, you're gonna have competition for fucking the monster, right? I was kind of, okay, so, like, in the cafeteria, I need to make a wicker basket. I referenced a wicker basket, right? And because of that, I have to, like, model one. But, like, No and or chat would absolutely just wear that thing as a hat. As an example of some stupid bullshit that, like, No would do, right? And it's gonna be hard to keep the tension of a horror game going if the option to fuck around is there. So, like, what is the correct answer to, like, what do y'all think? Do I put that in, or do I go, yeah, that, like, you get that after playing through the game once. Horror games no, it's like you go to so in order to get this scene, you would have to have gone to the cafeteria, like, effectively twice. The first time just to, like, look around, and then the second time you're actually like, I hate it. Oh, that's why I had those selected. Don't do that. That's stupid and slutty of you. Never do that again. The playable character is not No. No, I'm not setting this with No. Similar to how the playable character was not No in the second season either. Like, I was kind of thinking of having it as either an unlockable thing or like a cheat code. This is in the Town of Nowhere universe, yes. That is absolutely critical to this game. Well, I haven't named any of the characters because I'm not sure who I'm going to get to voice act them. And I'm just sort of like, depending on how that goes, changes what their name should be. This is how I've been doing boxes, by the way, and I don't think that this is the right way to do it, but suck my nuts. It's my game and my fucking decision to fuck things up, so there we are. I have look outside, I've not done that. I will have to, like, go and get voice actors, and then I'll name them. So, like, right now, characters' names are, like, C1, C2, C3. And then once I actually get done writing all the dialogue, I'll start looking for people like, hey, your character gets boiled alive in acid. You need to be able to scream like you're, you know, that. Is that something you can do? And then find someone who's really good at dying. Get that person that did the Japanese German ara ara for you. I could definitely contact her again for more stuff. That would be a very funny person to get. I don't know as if that's in her range or thing that she do. That was such a fucking awkward ass thing to have to do. The balance of the game that you guys have been trying to get me to play is a little rough at first, but it gets better. I mean, that's fine. That's fine. Just remind me of that when we're actually playing it. Yanni is definitely outside my budget. Are you kidding me? If this game sells 100 copies, I'd be surprised. Like, that's not disparaging on me. I'm just, like, realistic about, like, where I'm at, you know? Ah! Like, I can voice one character. But I can't voice all of them. How much voice acting do you need? I don't know yet, and that's the reason I haven't really looked into voice actors, because I don't really have the information together to give them to go, this is what I need, this is what I don't need, yada yada. The original Oblivion only had 3 voice. Did they get more voice actors? Because I feel like that would change the vibe of Oblivion significantly. Ah! Ugh. They did get new ones for the... What the fuck? Did they leave that glitch in where, like... that one line is like not supposed to be there and she's like, oh fuck, let me do a retake? Did they leave that in? Because that was fucking hilarious. Yeah, I'll make like a voice actors reference thing at some point. There's no quick intro to it. Still yes, oh my god, that's fucking great, dude. I love that. I love that so fucking much. Like, you have no idea how happy I am for that shit.
Go ahead, please. I heard that thieves broke into the Arcane
God, she looks
University,
horrid.
the Imperial Legion compound, and the temple all on the same night. Wait a minute, let me do that one again. I heard that thieves broke into the Arcane University, the Imperial Legion compound, and the temple all on the same night. Bye.
That's great. That's so good. I think at a certain point the game gets too big to be able to, like, you know, keep good, like, actually be able to manage all of the shit that you're trying to do. The face is just horrid, man. Like, her face is horrible to look at. Like, let's not beat around the bush. She is a nightmare creature. She's significantly worse looking in this than she was in the original. Positive. Fucking hate art. God damn it. This just needs to connect in sideways like that, and then right under the compositing tab. Okay, right under here, this is snap to transform. Nearest vertex, or I guess edge. God, that's, was that Catherine? Edge. What a weird fucking game. Yeah, that was the trick. That's what I needed. Thank you. I think you need vertex. Let me try vertex. I think for that one I needed edge, but this one I need vertex. Do you wanna snap to a vertex, my dude? I mean, I can just do it manually, but the fuck? Hello? No. How about edge again? The vertex thing doesn't seem to be doing what I want it to be doing. Nope. You should absolutely play full body because it has less misogyny than the original. It never really struck me as like a particularly, you know, equalitarian game, you know? And like, it doesn't need to be for a Gunnar game, but I don't really know if that's what it's trying to go for. I guess this also needs a carve out for where the lower bit is. Try pressing G. Oh. It's not what I wanted, but that is a cool thing. What's that? Trima is being chased by a group called the Goon Patrol. I take it you don't mean the kind of goons that used to lurk on Something Awful. You mean something unholy and awful to contend with. Full body was very progressive for Atlas. Okay, sure. I mean, again, not that it needs to be. But that was an interesting choice of theirs. Fuck. I think that's the wrong way to do this because, like, now okay. All right, you know what I need to do? I need to go into edit mode and then I need to just, like, all of that shit needs to go. Just all of it. We can fix it now that it's just one segment. The fuck are you? The anti-rev or the anti-pope? Andrew Tate versus the lead singer of Ghost. You know, I mean, I hate to say it. I kind of wanted to give this one to Andrew Tate. You know, like, I feel like he's more jacked than Tobias Forge. So I think that he would probably win that fight, and that would suck. Like, he doesn't strike me as a strong man, like someone who could take a... Yeah, he's a scumbag, but he did start his career as a professional fighter, so he actually might know what he's doing. He wasn't a very good UFC fighter. That's why he talks about being strong on the internet, because he, like, didn't win that many fights as a UFC fighter, if I recall correctly. But, you know, still, untrained, like, guy like Tobias Forge versus him. And even if you look at the characters as, like, yeah, because then it would be like old men versus Andrew Tate, and it's just like, that's giving Jake Paul energy, you know? Someone who could technically fight someone, but, like, chooses to only fight, like, old men and people who are too weak to, like, win. Old men that don't care about losing because the pay is enough. Do I plan on playing any long games? I don't know. Hard maybe on that. They did dress up Papa 4. Which one was Papa 4? Was he the dancey guy? He did Rats. Okay, yeah, he was the dancey one. Was Joe Rogan ever a fighter, or was he just like a... I hate to say it, guys, but I think I have to redo this because I fucked up. Okay, yeah. Mesh. You know, let's go into... I can't go into edit mode because I don't have anything selected. All right, cube. He trains, but I don't think he ever actually did any professional fighting. Okay. I feel like... What are the over-under on me beating Joe Rogan? He lifts. He actually works out. I don't really work out aside from doing farm work every, you know, couple of weeks now. So... That's a thing. He doesn't look healthy. So, like, there's a shot. I'll admit there's a really good shot. The horse electrolytes guy is dying? Which one's the horse electrolytes guy? What the fuck? I mean, height usually just translates to, like, reach, which does help. Sometimes it's a detriment, sometimes it's not. He's still convinced that horse electrolytes heal you. Okay. I mean, like, I don't listen to Joe Rogan, so, like, I don't really know what he's on about. Can it be real? So, like, anything he's doing is news to me. Like, I've heard him speak a few times, and I'm like, that's the most criminally stupid thing I've ever heard anyone say. But okay. It's okay in the same way that, like, when you go to the, like, store or something and there's, like, a guy outside screaming about, like, the pigeons, you just go, okay. And then you, like, go away. Not Joe Rogan, a different guy. Are you seriously telling me that I'm not
Wix.
Nope. That's a great song, but I can't listen to The Midnight right now. Let's go back to literally a guy who eats horse electrolytes every day. So it's just electrolyte powder for horses is what we're... Again, okay. And I think this is where I want Snap to vertices. Do I have to, like... Maybe I just do it to Edge, because it does not seem to know where that is. Alright, you have a good nap, my dude. This is definitely, like, nap core kind of stream right now. Okay, so that did it to... That's pretty good. It picks the nearest vertex to your mouse cursor. Oh. Interesting. And that's why you got to use G, because I see. It doesn't really work unless if you do that. I get it now. Okay. No. That wasn't a you thing. That was okay. I guess it was, but like whatever. That helped. Thank you. Close enough. That's good. Yes. Okay, now it works. Now it works. I get it now. Just turn it off for half a second because I just got to get it a little bit closer to the wall. There's a weird ass shape that I'm making. You know what? I don't care that much as long as it doesn't cause problems for me. Cut to 5 minutes later when it immediately causes a problem for me. That guy. There you go. There you go. There you go. Okay, perfect. You can toggle it with control. Okay, got it. Oh my god, it feels like cheating now. Jesus. Okay, now that I get it, that shit slaps, dude. Thank fuck. Holy shit balls. I think there's more separations on the inside wall a bit. That might be a problem. Okay, stop that for a second. God, that looks so fucking much better. So much fucking better. I think I do it like that. And I want to change this to edge. The G thing was the trick. I honestly feel like I could probably get my wife into Stardew Valley now. Because she's starting to realize what I mean by Stardew Valley. Because she grew up in a small town as well. And it was a small town of just like weirdos. And she's like, I don't want that rural life. And I'm like, but you do. But have you considered the fact that everything you want in life is taken from you by the city? I think she realizes it now. And it's like, yeah. Okay, this one I think I edge connect. Yeah, I just edge connect that one. I haven't eaten veggies in like 10 days. Am I going to die? That literally could not be me. How? They're so tasty. Uh-oh. I don't know what that guy's about, and I don't plan on finding out right now. Okay, and then I can put a line thing on the top here, and that should sort that out. All right, can I... Considering they're made off of the same thing, it should work. I think it's flipped the wrong way around. How do I flip, I might have to do a different one for this. Yeah, because it comes in at a different angle. That's okay. I could just make a new one. It's not that hard. Add mesh cube. Okay, hold on. SX1 inner. SX1. Maybe it's Y instead? Oh, no, it's not. Hi, Abby. Maybe I can do like -1? Yeah, okay. Hi. Really now? Oh, okay. Well, we might be able to edit this and make it work. We might just have the pipes go into the wall here. Hello. You keep talking like that, you're gonna get picked up and pet. And you're gonna like it, but not like it at the same time. And you're gonna get real mad at me. And I'm just gonna sit here and just go, this is what you asked for. You know that, right? Like, that's impending if you keep acting like a baby. My cat's saying hi back. That's amazing. I love that. I love cats. You're a good kitty, Abby. Yeah. Hello. Come here. I got pets for you. They're waiting right here. I'm just doing little wiggles with my hands. Who knows what's gonna happen if you walk into it. Little wiggles with my hands. Okay, all right. She doesn't want to pet right now. That's chill. I'm not the one making the rules. I offered pets and you walked away from them. Yeah, you're horribly neglected and abused. Abby, everyone can see what's going on. They can see this. They know your lies. So what about that? Grabbed. Scam call. No, you're not going anywhere. If you're going to be a crybaby whiner, you're going to get all the pets. So this is Abby, the other kitty. Hi. She loves being pet. She loves cuddles. She does not like being held. But she does like being pet. Yeah? What then? You learned recently. What's up? That kind of has like a Peglin vibe. Maine is a VTuber supercluster. What the fuck? Why would you move here? Like, this is a bad place to live if you're trying to like content create to some degree. It's nice that it's up north. But don't fall out of the lap, baby girl. You are a VTuber, Rev? I mean, no. No, but sometimes yes. I know, Abby. It's so much, isn't it? Okay, we're done here. Okay, did y'all see that? Y'all see that? Abby left on her own accord, and you know what's happening? Now she's crying that no one's touching her. Yeah? Yeah? Owl? That's something a baby would say. Why is it see-through? I think I'm dragging the box the wrong way. Sorry, do you want me to drag this box down? No. No, she wants pets, but she doesn't want to be touched because it's too much. Like, it ends up being too much attention for her. So, like, she wants the attention, but it's too much. Oh, there was a bird cry outside. Better go investigate that, baby girl. I've been enjoying life quite a bit recently. Like, all things considered, it's been pretty good. What does this look like? Oh, that's a little weird on the backside, though. Oh? What if we delete this? Oh, okay. So that's not right. But our life here is good. Maine is a good place to live. The people here are nice. It does feel like living in like Moomin Valley or Stardew Valley or something, where you just like go somewhere and then there's your friend. Wife says she'll be home soon. She went out, took herself out on a date. I'm gonna just give her a little quick I love you. No, like, my wife spoke to the landlord today about like growing stuff outside, and he was totally cool with that as long as like we don't tear up the yard. It's like, yeah, okay. Wasn't planning on it. My landlord is a rarity, especially around here. Like, I'm part of the tenant union thing, but honestly, I don't need it as much as some of the people. This, something's going on here in the back that I don't approve of. I don't know what that is. I'm going to fix it real quick. Okay. What do we got going on here? Oh, why'd you get flipped inside out? What the fuck? I'll put that over there for a second and then put this over here. And then I can grab that thing that I just did something awful to. Wait, what the fuck? Is that not inside out? What happened here? We could just flip some vertices. That would probably solve this. That's not right. Mesh, normals, flip. Okay. I don't know why that happened. That's a little scary. Mesh, normals, flip. Yeah, all the normals got flipped inside out somehow. Oh, it's like a continuous problem all the way up. Do we have the same problem on the other one? No. Okay. Can I select multiple and not have everything go to hell like it normally does when I do this? Flip. Wait. It's pretty good. Not everything went to hell here. Let's go. That's not right. That's not right. Mesh, normals, flip. You know what? That doesn't need to have the normal right. The backside can be whatever's going on there. That's fine. Yeah, what if someone just shit themselves? Like right next to you and you didn't realize? Like you were busy, so you didn't notice, but there was someone who was shitting themselves. What if that person was you? What if you shit yourself? There's something really going... Something weird is happening with the, like, inny-outy bit here. Like, I'm seeing angles that I should not be able to see for some reason. Okay, well, that's fine. Yeah, every time I try and make a new mesh, it wants to, like... invert it, and then it just randomly inverted one. Wife home. Hello. Love you. Welcome home. I think I want to do snap to edges and such. Now that I know that tech, it's all about that tech. Snap to vertices, boop, boop, boop. I love you too, honey. Welcome home. Wife home, the opposite of homestuck. I guess? I feel happy when I hear about it. So that's a difference. Okay, and then we just put another roof on the rest of it. It should be fine. I mean, that looks pretty good. All right, so now I just want to get copy, paste. Okay, I would like the origin to be somewhere in the same, like, hemisphere, but that's okay. 90-degree rotation? What's up, cute stuff? Is that new? Oh, that looks cute. You want to be cute on cam?
I got a garden ring.
Oh, good. Just like a whatever ring, so that way you can feel the weight of the wedding ring without, like...
Yeah, if it gets lost, we'll see colors.
Yeah, exactly. But...
New overalls, just...
You're right behind the chat. You'll have to move slightly towards me. There you are. Look at you being cute.
And they're like...
Nice, because they're like... Oh, that's nice.
They remind me of... It reminded me of, like, hand-dyed yarn.
Yeah, it does have that hand-dyed yarn look. And then a cheap whatever ring.
Well, it's hematite, so it's...
Oh, nice.
The actual stone.
Oh, cool.
Yeah.
Was that the gym place?
Mm-hmm.
That's cool.
I have them at the counter. You should pick one up, too.
That sounds like a good idea.
I can't buy you one because you have to try it on.
It's true. That's true.
Unless I steal your ring.
I do need it. The ring. Love you. Yeah.
Work?
I think so.
Cool.
Chat said it was cute.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Okay.
Cute. Hi, wife. Oh shit, that is cute. Sick overalls. It has pockets. Cute outfit.
Oh, speaking of it has pumpkins.
Yeah?
I also picked up this for when family visits.
Yeah, that's fair. Sage.
Sage, Palo Santo, and pumpkin.
Vibes.
And also just smells it.
It does. Hippie? Is that hippie or yippee? I'm not sure if that was a hippie or a yippee. Both would be acceptable in that context, I think, as like things someone might say.
Yeah.
We love when well, women's pants just don't have pockets because they're stupid. Like the people who make clothes, not women.
That's where all the secrets.
Too many secrets. I guess this doesn't mirror right? I don't think that mirroring is right. We could do another 90 and get the one across from it. The side ones aren't the same size as this one. This one is right, but the other ones aren't. Is there a reason that Origin is on the other side of the fucking world? It makes it very hard to do slight adjustments to get this into the right spot. Oh god. Why are you going that way? Go sideways. What the fuck? You could always redefine the origin. So how do I do that when I'm not in edit mode? Set origin to geometry. There we go. That's a lot better. So you can do that. I'm just not aware of that fact. Okay, that's fine. I think I need to eat some food here in a minute. I might stop and have lunch and such with the wife here in a little bit. I don't think I've shifted it any up and down. I haven't. So it should just be... It's not Bethesda this and actually get the lines lined up. I'm gonna go ahead and shut the door a bit. Okay. Did I move it some off of up and down? Okay, all right. All right, yeah. That looks right, I think. A add-on for, yeah, because currently you can't mod it. Which, you know, I grew up not being able to mod it, so it's kind of like fine to me, but like... Or at least that preserves the core experience as I remember it, but... If you were standing right here, the furthest you can see is like there. So I can cut even more. I can cut down to like there, maybe. Now, if you're standing here, you can see the hole, so it needs to be one segment less than that. I'm gonna make it one longer than that, just because I'm worried about that. But we could take out this side. Maybe we just leave it at here. Yeah, then there's not an angle you could view this from that would be a problem. All right, join that object, then copy, paste it, and rotate it 90 degrees. Now, I don't think I made these doorways the same size, so I need to, like, do so. And I think to do that, we need to, like, edit this thing. Now, currently it's mirrored. So when we go into edit, if I... Sorry. Oh, right, because this is the only one that's real. The other ones are, like, illusions. Yeah. Okay. You should save. As far as what of the complex you can see, it kind of looks like that, but like it does continue to go that way. And this carve out does make it so. It looks a little sus, but just because it's a spoke wheel thing does not mean that it is the thing that you think it is. I think we can trust that I'm not the kind of guy to do that. Didn't see it coming? Yeah. No, I kind of realized it, but that's definitely unintentional. Flip one horizontally. Yeah, it's gonna be a lot more work that I don't feel like doing. Oh! Oh! What in the actual shit fuck? What happened here? Hold up. When did you start looking like hot shit? Oh, okay. It's once you guys got joined as an object. I see. So let's just not ever do that again. You guys don't like being joined as an object. Don't know why. Skill issue. Not gonna do it again. Understood, game. Okay. All right. Now back in object mode, we should be able to... I mean, I guess I could just flip this. There's something that I was supposed to confirm the mirroring on at some point. I guess it's that. It's not that. Okay. Yeah, maybe we just, we might just flip this. I did save. I've saved, fairly recently. There's another save for you. The big issue with that though is if I try and flip, I have to try and like redo the pipe thing, I think. Or no, it's the walls. The walls will be backwards. And that's not like ideal. Can we maybe set origin to geometry? Okay, that didn't really help any, but okay. God, perspective is fucking with me so hard here. I would rather not sneak a secret swastika into my game. That's not really my intention. Just sort of ends up being swastika shaped, unfortunately. Like, it's not a good look. For a Texan. In the year of our Lord 2025. I think that's gonna be fine, honestly. Is it possible to be romantically attracted to the concept of humanity? Like, you want to date humanity? What if I just flip one of them? And then it's not a swastika anymore. If I just change one of them to not being that way. How do I get the thing to show up where I can see what's going on? Ah, that's -1 off of global. That's perfect. Okay. And then we just kind of slam that up in here. And look, now it's not swastika shaped anymore. Even though that doesn't really make a whole lot of sense. That's the one problem, is that doesn't really make sense. Well, it's more that this is, like, this hallway would run into that. I may just scale it back the other way. You know what? I could just... I think I just have to accept that the optimal prison design is also swastika shaped. Which... it's not really a point I'm trying to go for here. It's just a thing that is happening. Make it loss instead? Like, to make this less of a swastika would require more geometry than the player would ever get to see. So is it worth? Are you going to be able to go through these tunnels? No, not really. No. But you're going to be able to see a segment of them. The game really just takes place in this 1/4 of the facility. So, like, the facility is seeing the segment important? Not really, no. You would be able to see, if you got to, like, the center of this room, you would be able to see that, and you're gonna definitely be able to get to the center of the room, and maybe here. You know? I like the cunning before the brutal. You could just stick a door. I mean, I could just put doors there. Kind of low-key to hate that that's actually probably a better solution. It's less geometry. And it doesn't have to be a swastika anymore. There's the solution we're looking for. Now, for that to work, though, I need a door. So let's make one over here real quick. Let's save. And then make a new cube. Let's not talk about solutions. It's just a very good solution. I think it'll be the final one that I have to do. That was another joke. I apologize. That was not okay. But we're not making it a swastika anymore, and that's the important bit. Who is your favorite inanimate pet? What is that? Rock, I guess? Do security doors normally go down or up? I guess I could go sideways. Down because of gravity, that makes sense. Would sideways make sense? Like... Brr. Is the building outside? We're inside a building that's outside because that's how buildings work. What if I change the cuts up to like 3? I believe Twingmaster is very sober right now. They're just like this. I'm being very facetious right now, and I'm just being a piece of shit, I'll be honest. I'm not looking forward to making ovens, I'll be honest. Let's extrude it just a bit. Give it some greebles. I don't know what that guy's doing there. I'm not gonna worry about him. maybe do like 2. Yeah. And then we can have like a big locky thingy. Yeah, I like that. I was gonna undo that, but I'm kind of vibing with it. I think what I do is I do one cut like that instead, though. We don't grab that. We grab that. We don't grab that or that or that. We do grab that and... Oh, that needs to be extruded. Do I like that? I kind of don't think I like that, actually. Get rid of the cut. That could have some like random stuff like 01, 02, 03 on it. I think that works. Let's... it might need some vertical bits, actually, seeing it like without the... Maybe I just put an extra line next to these lines here. What the fuck? No. Okay, that looks about even. Yeah, this was a prison at one point for sure. What the fuck the mouse rat like possum thing is doing in here is like for the player to figure out, but yeah, it's not good vibes, whatever's going on. I think I just need to, yeah, I just need to bring the lower bit up. And then maybe add like an extra bar on one side rather than the other to make it look a bit more industrially. Okay. Oh, I need to grab you as well. Not you, you. There we are. There. What game is this for? This is for the game I'm making, which is the third installment of the Town of Nowhere universe, which is a story set in Texas about a town of weird fuckers and the things that happen there. This is kind of a side story of that, and it's the first one that's playable as an EXE rather than a Twitch Plays experience. Having chat interaction would be cool, but I did not hear about that. Follow-up question, what the fuck? I don't know. I've been thinking about that. Like, do I keep with the Texas thing just because I know Texas, or do I change it to Maine now that I live in Maine? The town itself resides in Texas, of nowhere. I actually don't think I like that cut. All right. Let me check it out in object mode. There's not really clear where the seam is for the door. So I think I want like a cut on either side of this. What an instrument. I don't think I need the extra line. Gotta keep going back and forth on this line here. Okay, and then I can have like this bit here. Maybe do like a loop cut just through... Oh, I can't just cut that bit, unfortunately. Yeah, I guess I'm gonna have to put a loop cut there regardless. Yeah, I know. That's one of the weirdest things here in Maine, is that people actually stop for you to cross the street. I like that the idea is, yeah, I mean, they're a player, so they're like, you know, part of the same... They're having the same issues of understanding what the fuck is going on. And that makes it a lot more consumable for people who have not seen the Town of Nowhere before. How's the modeling going? It's going good! I don't know if I like the asymmetry of that or not. You should also use mirror modifiers for the symmetry. I think that I don't want to have it be symmetrical necessarily. like a little asymmetry, but it's like not asymmetrical enough. I don't know. She's burning the sage downstairs. I smell it. Preparing for her folks coming to visit. I may not be spending that much time with them. Okay, this is a good way of fixing our problem, because chat noticed that if I did this shape again for each of these corridors, that it just ends up looking like a swastika. But if I close the doors, then we don't have to model all that geometry, and also, like, it limits the ways that you could possibly go. Now, this door actually needs to be cut and, like, opened. What's the best way to, like, okay, so say the door opens like right along this line here. Any modeling tips here? Oh, a hash brown instead of a patty. I don't know about that. Hash brown instead of a bun could be okay. I guess what I could do is I could just, like, take all this shit and delete it. And then go into this view. Okay. Did you want to include everyone else with this fucking plan, my dude? There's no, like, secret ones down there. Doesn't look like it. What is it? Mesh, normals, recalculate outside? That didn't do anything. Mesh, normals, flip? This typology is going to end me? What's wrong with it? It's like nothing more than I need. I might put something interesting outside. Like, I was thinking about putting the fellow with his spliffs, like, just hanging out outside the boundary break. Maybe we put a sign for the guy who does boundary break, in case if this game ever gets popular enough to justify that it, you know, happening. Is there a way? Okay, why can't I do this? Okay, I just didn't have one of them select. It's fine. What is this song? Sam's Band? Oh, God. Yeah, I didn't really ever hang out with Sam. He kind of just existed. I know people are like super in love with that man, but like I don't. He's like a sad sack of a man, from what I understood. Oh, there's two there, because of course there would be. That's fine. Why can't I get the normals to work the way I want them to? Because I'm not selecting them all. Fuck. There we go. What's going on with the topology? Don't worry about it. The door is fine. I'm having an okay day so far. I think I'm hungry, but I want to like, I'm having an ADD mood where I'm locked in. So I'm just kind of like continuing, regardless of the fact that I'm hungry. What if I put a cube on the top of this? How do you do the thing where you can... I want to add a... Okay, what was it? Shift A... cylinder. Okay, cool, good. It's the same size cylinder and everything again. Just gonna put a little, like, pop on top. I've been saving fairly often. Don't worry, don't worry, don't worry. How do I apply the transform again? Control A? No. Wait, yes. Apply scale. Good. Okay, good. It's control, not shift. I pressed the wrong button. Okay, so now I want to make another copy of this thing, but I want to make it like super duper small. Yeah, all right. Now there's an option to like, I want to remove this amount of circle, the small circle from the big circle. How do? There is a thing for that, and I remember there being a thing for it. I just don't remember how. Is it a modifier? Deform? Generate. Edit. Subtract? Oh, that's not it. Okay. Okay, I've done it wrong. You can do a Boolean. to edit mode. I'm a little scared of how many like nodes there are for that. We might have to simplify. I does not seem to be working. Press I on the face that you want. Okay, so maybe I've just done this wrong. All right. I want to select this face. Is it L to go around the loop? Okay, that's the whole thing. I don't want the top layer. All right, so that's the face. And then press I on it. Oh, I see what you're doing. This angle is very wrong for that. Yeah, I don't think that's what I want. I think that there's like a way to make it so that way you just cut out one thing from another thing. Like, I think it was a modifier. You can use Boolean, but that's more steps. I guess that will work, so let's just do that. Let's go L, and then hit this. And then look above it and hit I. Actually, can I get right above it? Right above it? There we go. I. And then I can just... Okay. And then I can just select that face. I guess I want to do it to both layers, so I do want to do the whole thing. And then we go I for inset face. Oh, that's not going to work, is it? Because it's trying to do it to both sides. Hey, your friend Miffins, how you doing? Today's kind of a weird day because I'm working on my game. I think the Boolean thing might work better. I basically want to have a hole for where the ladder goes. We make a flat circle with a hole in it. Okay. Use 3, only select faces. Okay. So maybe it's like L, then 3, then I. It doesn't do anything. Okay, yeah. What if we make a flat circle instead? Okay, let's try that. So add circle. I don't know how many vertices you need, but what if you're there? Actually, where is this guy? Like in space. Can I copy this area? I guess that's the only thing I need to change is the X, and then this guy. Let's not worry about him. In fact, let's not worry about that. Let's just go out of edit mode. We've done something very weird. Add new object, mesh, circle. I think the radius ended up being like 20 or something, but the top of it is a little bit smaller than that. So I want this to be 0. I want this to be, I don't know yet. And I want this to be -90, I think it was. That's more or less center, I think. So it looks like 0.4 is probably the center. All right. And then we want to go into edit mode and then we scale it, because if you scale it in edit mode, you don't have to do as much bullshit later. And it can be a little bit bigger than the thing. That's fine. All right. So now we lift it up. Nope. We lift it up. So now I want to inset the face. Yeah. Okay. Does the circle have no, like... I guess it has no depth. Yeah, it has no idea what to do with the inset. I extrude? Okay. So we could just extrude upwards. Let me... Can it be, like, locked to up and down rather than, like, wherever you're going? Oh. Oh, no. Okay. Don't go that close to each other. That close. Okay, what does that look like? Okay. That's fine. And then... Can we just extrude upwards from here? I might be a little too tall, but, you know, that. Yeah, I'm still listening. Oh, okay. Recalculate the outside. Mesh. Normals, recalculate outside. That looks perfect. That's exactly what I wanted. Thank you. Yes. Now I probably want to put a roof a little bit above this. But let's put this guy in here first. And then he's still, I think, an array. Let's make you shorter. That looks a little less daunting of a climb. Like, you could make that if something was chasing you, right? Like, if it were a life or death, like, choice, could you climb that if it was, like, down the hallway, maybe closer to the cafeteria? It would take a minute, yeah, but I think that that's enough space. And then I need, like, another one, but I might just wait and do that roof actually in Godot. Kind of, like, fiddle with it. All right. We need some more guff for this room. The kitchen itself, but I think we save, and let's animate the rat for a minute. Animation. So we got this rat. The rat needs to run around, and it also needs to have a struggle. How do rats move? Like, it's kind of a leapy kind of jump, right? Or a scurry? Does the tail just kind of like follow, or do they do like cats where like the tail provides like some stabilization or something? Yeah, I'd have to look up a reference, I think. Rat running around. Rodent's 24-hour mix. Fuck yeah. Oh no, that was trying to send me to an ad. Fat rat running around. Amazing. Hold on. Yeah, it is kind of a... Okay, hold on. I need to show you this video because it seems pretty important. Give me a sec. Check it. Look at this fat rat run around. Zoom. Hello. Bonk. Amazing. They're very wiggly. The tail kind of just does it when they, yeah, it is kind of a like bouncy kind of jump. All right, so like, I mean, I feel like I should be in pose mode to animate, right? How the fuck do you animate shit? Anime in Blender, yeah. Fucking YouTube ads.
I'm going to show you the basics of animation in Blender. So I'm going to go over all of the basic things that you need to know to get started with animation in Blender. So I'll be going over things like the timeline, adding keyframes, and using the graph editor to edit your animations. And then at the end of this tutorial, I will show you how to animate the cube. So we're going to add some life to the cube and kind of make it look like it's jumping and kind of looking around. And we'll be creating this animation right here. Now, if you want to learn the basics of animation in Blender, then I would
This doesn't feel quite right because this is for a cube, but I've got like a... Like, if I click on the bones, maybe that's what I need to do? I click on the bones and then I go to animation. Armature, armature, bone collection, pose. Is this also rats? Of a stupid ad for US Cellular. How detailed do you need this to be? Like, look at the fact that he doesn't have legs. Like, we need it that when you're looking at it from a distance of like however tall a person is, like it looks pretty okay. Oh shit, hold on. Nice. Good job. That one did it. Skill issue. Create pose asset. I mean, I just want to be able to message. I can't move the bones. Like, isn't that what I'm going to try and achieve? Add armature. Add pose? Apply? No. Transform. I've already got an amateur. It's already rigged. Like, if I go to pose mode, we can, like... kind of doesn't really want to move that away, but you could go like this. Can't you hit space and type bullshit? Oh, I see. Like this basically is what I wanted to do, with maybe some wiggles for the tail, you know? And a little bit of this. So, like, it doesn't seem like it should be that hard. And I'm like, well, where is the bones, though? Create a pose asset? Oh, maybe that's it. Oh, Lord. How many things that happens to be? Well, then. Marker. Oh, God. Okay, right. So then that's where it ends up. And we want it to wiggle side to side a bit. Feels like these animate. Okay, so how do I move you? Why do I not have the option to move you? Rotation. Location. Oh, you just disconnect your... Okay. The root bone can move the whole mesh. So that was maybe the wrong bone to pick as an animation thing. Clear animation data. Pose. Click this guy. Go to the beginning. Copy pose asset. Press that play button. Press that button next to your play button. Jump to keyframe. It's maybe this guy? Auto keying? Okay. Now, if I move that, okay. Oh, I see. I see. Now, are you still at where you were? Yeah, you are. Okay, cool. So then you can come back down now. And that's at 30 frames. And then at 40 frames, you go back to 0. Okay, and then we do the same thing again, but this time we go side to side with it a bit. Yeah, we'll go with funny that I didn't connect the upper spine with the lower spine. It's okay. Everything's moving. So then I want this to go sideways as well. Not that. Maybe 0.25. And then go back to... Oh, wait, hold on. So what about negative 0.25? Got it. And then this just resets it back to 0 on the 40th frame. All right, so like, amazing. That seems very slow. Okay. Okay, pause. Go back to the beginning. And then I need his ass to do something crazy. Something that some of y'all have said before, I'm sure. Okay. So, where did I move those nodes to? Oh, where? But does it still do the thing? Oh, I've done something stupid. I've undone all of my work. This might be a thing I need to look up a tutorial for. Okay. We're not going to do this right now. Instead, we're going to reopen, don't save, the level. I'm about to do something horrible right now. Where's the guy? The fella I believe is hidden. All right, can I make a... let's see. Mark asset. No, I want like there to be a... Well, first off, get everyone out of that, and then new collection. Pieces. Where are my spliffs at? Where the fuck did I put the spliff? Oh, I need to add the exit signs. I don't have the exit signs throughout the place. Okay, real quick, bring it back, and then we need to add the exit signs. And then I just want to, like, throw all of this shit together into the engine and just see what happens to it. Oh my god, I could just have a rat smoking a spliff outside the prison. That's pretty good. Okay, hold on. Let me get rid of one of them. And then I'm going to import... Is Blender a thing? Can I just drag a file in? Rat? Open. Oh, cancel. No, I want you to be imported. Link. No? Drag rat. Append? No? Just want to bring the rat in. I forgot how I do that. Anyway. Rats are cute. And I'm very sorry to any like rat lovers out there for like the things that players may do to rats in this game. Well, it's not really rats are the bad guys. You're the bad guy for killing them. Are rats stinky? I've heard that they can be, but I think that also happens to be like, how good are you at taking care of them? I don't know enough about rats to have a thing. Unsurprisingly, yes, I am that guy. Twink Master who's been here for years. I have no idea what mechanics you have in mind. Yeah, I'm intentionally not telling you guys a lot of like core information about it. You should be able to do follow time. Okay. Yeah, that looks good. Save. I think I'll put one more exit in. Put it like right near the end. Okay, this guy just needs to come forward a bit. In front of the blast door or whatever the fuck that is. Clown Pubes! Thank you for the raid. How are you doing? How was your stream? Was it Clown Pubes? Fuck yeah, Clown Pubes. Thank you for the 14 months of support. My god, I cannot get to the fucking spot I want to with this. All right, just down a bit. Why would you go that way? Go up. What the fuck? No. Up? Okay. It's pubular? Awesome. I am aware that I'm moving all the signs. The roof is roughly at the same level all the way through. So I want to move all the signs, that way they're all connected to the roof at a roughly the same spot. Okay. So now we can make the pieces go invisible. Are you aware of Nutra? Like the bars? Like Nutrigrain bars? Yeah, vaguely. Okay. Export this as a object, maybe? I think that's the one that it likes. I'm trying to remember. FBX? Yeah. Oh, the giant rats. I was not, but cool. All right. All right. New scene. 3D scene. And yeah, I'm just gonna flop this guy in there with all the geometry, and I just want to see if it's a laggy sack of shit. Okay. Never mind. Okay. Cool. All right, what about add child node, 3D node, collision, change type, collision shape. What's your deal? You need like an actual shape. There you go, a box. Is that going to be okay? Would you mind being a box the entire size of... I have to remember what the fucking controls are. What's your deal? Collision shape only provides... Please give it an area 3D. Okay, I will give it an area 3D then. Area 3D. Okay. And then now we have a thing that we can just like increase the decrease size. You design colliders and okay. I just want like some general ones. Mesh. A mesh instance of a just cube. Box mesh. Okay, so I have a mesh that has a colliding box attached to it. Now we can transform it. We can change its scale on some axes, but not others. Let's transform this guy, because that'll inform everything else. So as we increase this, it also increases the size of the hitbox. And so I'm just going to make it like a floor that is the entire length of the thing. I don't know how big of a collision box that happens to be, but the walls won't work. But that's okay for now. Just to like do a walk around in engine to see if it becomes a laggy mess. I want to see if it crashes, you know? And I want to find like weird artifacting or some shit that I haven't planned on happening. You know what I mean? Okay. So now we can kind of just put it here, I guess. And then we just scale. So the stairs won't work. Polygon count. Where is that button? Options. Stats. Like literally everything. Stats. 119,000 faces. 151,000 vertices. 265,000 edges. Not too bad, not too bad. It's pretty good. I do want to add, like, there needs to be, like, appliances in the kitchen. But for a whole map, that seems pretty small. Let's just make this 1 so I don't have to figure that out. And then let's make this 200. Okay, doesn't need to be 200. How about 150? How about 125? 130? Or how about 110? Okay, 120. That looks right. Okay. So I might need to come up a little. Can I color this mesh some other color real quick, just for my own fucking eyes? Material override, new standard material, be albedo, like gray. There we go. That's a little easier on my eyes. Chop it up for nice culling. It's probably the correct thing to do. Okay. And then player, I believe, is a guy that exists. Player scene. Okay, and then on the player scene real quick, turn off the processor, save, go back to this, save scene as the whole level, because the level already exists. Did you hear that Spider-Man won't be in? You know, I didn't. So that's good. They have to redesign every card in his set. Oh my god. What if they just don't put him in the game? Okay, so where did I put the player? At Herman. I'm almost done, baby Boyd. What's her problem? Okay. Okay. Collision box did not work. What, you're a collision shape. Let me maybe just make a collision box. That would be such a stupid solution to this, and is not the right way. Mesh does not equal collider. No, I know. But Node 3D is a collider. Collider shape 3D. I think it's because I stretched it. And because it's... Oh, wait, hold on. If I were a magic card, what colors would I be? Like... Maybe I used to like white black as a deck archetype because I liked healing and then life tapping. It looks like we might be losing connection for a sec. You definitely have some red energy in you. Yeah. Just I named this node wrong when I was getting... So this is a collision box. You'd be an Eldrazi or something. Sorry, I couldn't see. Yeah, no. This is right where the face cam is, but it says box shape and collision shape. Yeah, would you mind coming in and getting him, honey? Like, I'm almost done. I'm comfortable saying you'd be black, white, red. I'd be okay with black, white, red. Yeah, I think that, well, at least I can look around. Can I move? Not really, because I'm not colliding. Oh, well. I will figure out what's going on with the collision. I have a sneaking suspicion that, like, I just did collision. There's a collision problem with just the collision box, and I don't remember why it's like this, but you can kind of see it there where the mesh and the collision and the area aren't all together or like friends. So I have a feeling that's the issue. But with the area, new inherited, okay, can I just... Oh, God. Oh, that you can see that, can you? Let's put this shit outside. Now, can we still see the exit sign? Yeah, all right. Oh, he's like right there. Let's move him out of the way. I'd probably be a planeswalker just for lazy reasons. Yeah. The level Geo. The whole level needs to have the level Geo in it. Oh, it could have been that. Huh. Maybe I can just add like area 3D. And then add child collision shape to it, and then give it the shape of box. World boundary. What does that mean? Hold on. These are the only planeswalkers for your Delilah, Haida, Binder of Wills. It's the only one that's that color. She's kind of creepy. I like it. All right, let's see if this works. Oh. All right. Maybe it should be like a just box. It's right under the player, right? Yeah, so they should fall onto it. Goodbye. So why is it so foggy in here? The fuck? Why does the collision not work? What if I make it a static area? Yeah, maybe it's because it's an area 3D. Oh, right, because area 3D is more for like hitboxes. Static? I bet you that's the problem. I bet you I can change. You know what? Let's just try it real quick first. Yeah, that was the issue. Okay, that's the issue. All right, collision shape, change to world boundary shape. Just be massive. No? Area collision, yeah. Transform.
You are a very special boy.
Well, thank you. Where'd all this fog come from? I don't know. I think it's because I changed the thing to... I don't know, man. You know, I'm not going to try and make sense of it. 8. What is this doing? Does that do nothing? Okay, 1 then? Can I change the... Okay, that's the one you change. So let's change this to 5.5. 6 it is. Goes right... Okay. And then now can I land? All right, now we go back to the player thing. Oh, right, yeah, no, this is the endless void scene. All right, the level is not the level anymore. Where? Wait. Okay, yeah. Go. We need to add some lights and shit, but like... Also, I appear to be hovering a bit, but I mean, I kind of did just slap this in there. Some of the rougher geometry doesn't look as bad anymore. The exit sign is pretty unintelligible. I'm gonna stay up against this wall. Yeah, we definitely need to have like a... You know what I'm going to do real quick? I'm going to go ahead and add a... let's go to the player. Omnilight. Be like energy 10. 20. Fuck it. Can you just keep that open? Okay, there it is. Oh, okay. The whole level. Yeah, by having the brightness up a little bit more, it allows me to kind of like... I mean, the lack of a floor is a problem. You know, you can't really see where the floor is like this. I might add some texture to the mesh, but not a lot, you know? Having a textured floor would be very nice. See if we can... How the ladder room looks. Okay. What the fuck is that? Okay, that's... The fuck is this? That stupid orb is still there. That's what it is. In the, yeah, okay, I see it. Cannot delete. Okay, maybe we can just move you somewhere else where you don't suck ass? what happened here? Huh. We have to clean up a bit. No, that circle's right, I think. Yeah, that's the circle for the roof. Okay. Even if it's invisible, it still shows. Got it. Well, I mean, as far as a, like, quick does it work? Yes. There we go. That's it right there. All right, let's rerun it then. Exit sign's kind of hard to read with the texturing. And I think just throwing a floor on there, a repeating texture of just tile work would be great. I think it looks great, man. That's really cool. Now we do what we gotta do to the fella to make sure that he's like the correct color and all that jazz. I think we're on a good track for this game actually being done soon. So a lot of it won't be where you can walk around. Instead, I'll just have nodes for where the camera is gonna be. Making this textured to some degree may be useful just to make it so I can see what the fuck I'm looking at. Joining as maybe a series of objects, maybe like kitchen and hallway and shit like that might be good. But, and then I need to clean up all this invisible shit to get rid of it. But it runs butter smooth. So I'm kind of okay with that. But I think that's where we stop for today. I'm pretty happy with myself right now. We need to figure out how to make rats do things and make the fella do things. Otherwise, they'll just glide at you, which is a little weird. But yeah. This reminds me of the Subnautica base. Yeah, it's got kind of that vibe too, doesn't it? We just clean up the blender thing to get rid of all the invisible shit, and it should be fine. Which means we probably get rid of pieces. T-pose fella jump scare. Alright, I'm gonna go eat some food because I'm hungry. Will it rat? It turns out, yes. It will rat. But that's where I'm going to end it for today. If anyone's live, it looks like Shy is live. Why don't we raid Shy? I'll see you guys later. Thank you so much for watching. Oops, that's the wrong button. There's the add button. There we go. BRB. Or I'll see you guys Thursday? Wednesday, I think is when I come back. No, I'm off.